Hello, everyone. How is it going? We're back. It's been a week, or 2 weeks, I guess. I missed last week. Uh, um, so I'm excited to play again. I completely forgot about uh the last week's stream. I mean, you were close. Hello, everyone. I love how that's like when I go through and I time or get all the times going in the YouTube video or the YouTube version of the live stream. It is always funny to like, okay, I'm gonna now put the time or the bookmark or the timestamp or whatever you want to call it, the beginning of the chapter for my yapping session now at whenever I say hello everyone. It's I say it the same every time. Along with when I start the YouTube video. Um It's like, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of whatever game. No one can say I'm not consistent. Um, Now one thing I'm gonna say too, and you might see it. Um, the lights are off back here. That is intentional. I'm kind of testing it out a little bit to see if I want those lights on or not. Yeah, we got at least one more stream until October. Um, and then it'll be the next stream, which will be the start of Silent Hill F. I don't know how close we are to the end. Uh, I Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, when I change it back to the Alan Wake title, it'll put it at least into context. Um, yeah, to get the old gods is where that's the last thing I remember story wise what we were doing. But um I you can kind of see the colors, even though it shouldn't be terribly different, but you can kind of see it like going between them. Last week I changed out the lights to the uh Govee, I think is the brand. Um so at least now I can actually use the overhead lights and not have it be a giant beacon on the top of my bald head. So, uh, no, I've liked, after I changed them out, I've really liked how they look. So I'm experimenting now to see if having them on and these lights off look better. Uh, I remember hearing, oh, what was it? Oh, I don't remember what Pokemon it was. I remember Puff was telling me about it. Oh, I'm surprised you can't find a, what the fuck is a Snom? I could show you. And in fact, I'm pretty sure Pokemon Center has stuff. Um, yes, I am human. Um, I'm surprised Amazon doesn't, because Snom is one that a lot of people like. Oops. Uh, where is it? This one. This is a Snom. It's essentially, it's an ice bug Pokemon. Also, there's a skateboard. There socks. There's a one of the socks has a Snom. Headband. Beanie. I'm because they usually have something called like a sitting cutie, which is a little plush that is basically, oh yeah, it definitely looks like a butt. That is the running joke about Snom is it looks like a butt. But no, that is Snom. Trying to find it in game. Yeah, this is what it looks like in Scarlet and Violet. It's a little the white bug and then ice on the outside of it. Arguably, it's more useful than my favorite though, because having it evolve. Granted, obviously that doesn't mean anything about the original form, saying that it's better when it evolves. But Frostmoth is actually really good. Because something more pop. Yeah, like I said, Snom is one of those Pokemon that people like if they enjoy just the little guys. My Google Chrome doesn't have ad block on. I really wish I could get rid of them again, but we deal. But one of the other things that happened since the last stream is there was an announcement made from RGG because there's a Tokyo Game Show going on. And RGG had a summit. Oh shit, that is not the same one that I saw. Oh man. Huh. That's unfortunate. Twitch, why you gotta do me like this? Because I'm pretty, yeah, that's the Twitch ad. That's not even the, because it was this one, this red one was the one on the browser that I was seeing. This motherfucker's a Twitch ad. Why you gotta do me like that, Twitch? Why you gotta do me like that? That's fucked up. I mean, it usually is, but it's that whole thing of what is it below? What ad is it? Like, it makes it look like it's my ad or something like that. And it's just, that's dumb. That's fucked up. But anyway, where was I? Oh, RGG in their summit. They were talking about how I expected to see something with their new game, the Stranger Than Heaven. I'm gonna forget the name of that one. The Asnobler. Yeah, you know what? Shut the fuck up, okay? I don't need you. I don't need you telling me shit. Listen, that's how I make it through a stream, right? Doesn't everyone? But the they announced, or they said like, hey, so we accidentally leaked this on our website, and it wasn't Stranger Than Heaven. It was this. Puff, I already showed you this, so you know what it is.
No doubt he'll try to stop us, and if he does,
no, truly, it was actually. I'm betting what happened is they had it set to go live at a certain date, but like either put it a day too early or something like that. Tries to skip Yakuza ad? Nah, nah. This ad's mine.
It's square one. Now, if we snuff out Kiryu.
Also, yes, it's in English. Because it's the English Sega channel.
That'll also settle the eviction matter. 2 birds, 1 stone.
But I will play it
from there
in Japanese.
It's a straight shot
like usual.
To the PM's chair. Sound about right, Minister Suzuki?
Hello. A pleasure. I'm the Minister of Land, Suzuki.
I know who you are.
I don't like repeating myself. Pack up.
They haven't stopped.
I'm excited for this because of the fact that I'm nervous about what this photo is. It got better. Oh no. I need to turn banner ads off apparently if I can. Like, do I have control over that? Now that I'm putting stuff in monetization ads. Thought I had the ability to do that. It does not look like I have that sort of control. That's unfortunate. But anyway. So I'm excited for this because I want to give this game another chance. A lot of people who talk about it say that they don't like it, but they really like the story. And I'm excited to, because for me, when I played through it, the gameplay got in the way of the story, and like I just got more and more frustrated with like how the fights worked and whatever. So to have a Kiwami version of 3 kind of makes me excited. Plus, some of the things that they talked about is a bunch of new content that's added. So I don't think it shows it in this trailer, but they talked about how there's going to be sub stories for each of the kids, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry during those. There's a whole like side thing where you can, I don't know if you remember in Ishin, there was a whole farming part where like Haruka, or not Haruka, was running a farm essentially, and you would help out. That's essentially this. Like you could do a whole side thing of just running the orphanage. And I'm like, that weirdly sounds fun. So I'm excited for it.
We got another eviction notice. I guess we might really have to leave after all.
Both of you are from the Ryudo family.
That said,
you owe me an explanation for this. We pay our rent on time.
To turn around.
that is our new Rikia. They're faithful in certain things, and they've changed character models, and I don't know why. I don't know if they're the same voice actors, and if they're not the same voice actors, that might explain why. Yeah, that is our new Rikia.
Trying to get the hell out of Okinawa.
Bullshit! Don't you want?
I can't remember his name, but that is our new president. I can't remember his title of the Okinawa Yakuza.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
He's the one that throws a bowl.
But you should know, if it comes to that, I won't hold anything back.
Liberal push for military expansion in the region, Minister of Defense Ryuzo Tamiya, Okinawa Resort Development Deal, Land Minister Yoshinobu Suzuki both paid a visit to the embattled region today.
Defending our nation is all that concerns me.
Like, I'm just excited that, because Yakuza 3, even though it's the remastered version, Yakuza 3 is the oldest one that I've played. And the remastered version, I think, was a direct port. So I don't think they changed a whole lot with it. This one's like in the Dragon engine. So we get all the silliness of the ragdoll. And hopefully it fixes the whole like Blockuza critique that people have. And myself included.
A deed to the land in Okinawa? What if I do?
I remember watching people's reaction to this.
This business you're caught up in. It all
in
ties
seeing
back to a
Mine.
story I've been chasing.
The traitor is in league with the man who shot Daigo.
And people are like, oh no, Mine's even more hot.
It also means the main suspect in the 6th chairman's shooting is you.
There's our boy.
War's finally getting
If you want to see how a real Yakuza operates,
Yep.
then allow me
He's
to
even more hot.
Son won't be the only ghost hunting this town.
Who are you guys?
This is the end of the line for you.
Oh look, it's totally not the bartender at Revolve Bar.
Freeze! Tamashiro got nothing to do with this place!
Spare them. Spare this orphanage. Please.
Putting your life on the line doesn't give it any meaning. You're just throwing it away. There will come a time when you can show the world what you're made of. For now, just trust
There's the bull throw. So that was what was leaked. This wasn't. Yeah, eat shit. I thought that this was gonna be like, I thought it was Kiwami 4 for whatever reason. Then I forgot that this isn't how 4 starts. It's actually how 5 starts.
Get your ass out here, Daiko Dojima! Stay back, Chairman! They're targeting you! Back up the car! Fuck!
Damn.
I've been alone my whole life.
It seems the majority has voted in favor of that, yes. We ask that you take a step back from the R&D department.
Come again? You are aware this is my company, right? Loved by no one. Needed by no one. I had no companion save for my own loneliness.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Hey!
You slippery bastard! What the hell is wrong with you?
We're getting a Mine side game.
As I said before, I'm not here to fight you.
One of the enemies, or like one of the bosses that a lot of people really like.
Would you like to be my business partner? The truth is, I'm simply looking to make a name for myself in the underworld.
And like the whole thing too, which I never understood, is the whole story between Mine and Daigo in 3. So like that's why I kind of never really liked it. It's like it just seemed weird, and it was never really or if it was, I forgot about it. It was never really explained. Well, now we have a full game, or not a full side game that we play as Mine.
One you'd be willing to lay down your own life for, all for your boss. That's how we Yakuza roll. It's what he gets for biting the hand that feeds, though. Anyone ever told you you're one sly fox, Mine?
I don't know why I like how he delivers that line.
Real bad spot. You stick your neck out for me.
This world is a nest of vipers. The moment you drop your guard, you'll find a knife in your back.
Shit! Watch out! Mine, you alive?
I thought I had finally found it. I caught a glimpse of the light, one I found almost too strong to bear. All that I ever did, and all I ever would do, I dedicate to Daigo Dojima.
It's a whole side game that is delivered as a pack. So this shit's already pre-ordered, by the way. Like, and from what they've said, this is the president Yokoyama, whatever he's either president, he's the head of RGG. He's talked about how you could play either one first. So you could do like Kiwami 3 and then go like back into Dark Ties, or the way I think I'm going to play it is probably Dark Ties first, because it's, I don't know how it plays through, because like I would like to play it kind of chronologically. So if there's parts of it that are a prequel to 3, I would like to play the prequel part first. I don't know how far it goes. Like, I don't know if it goes into like the end of 3, like we kind of get as the final shot here. Like this is the end of 3. Or like how it plays out like that. If I can hop between the two games, would be cool too. It's something that I may not get to immediately when it gets released. I hope I can, or at least as close as I can. But who knows? It's all gonna depend on timing. But yeah, that is exciting. We also got, what was part of, actually I want not the summit, RGG, it was the direct. So we got that. That's going through the other games that they've released. Oh yeah, some of the stuff with like, here's some of the side content.
Well-known Kamurocho Tokyo. And special to this
Or
game,
a
it
little
also
bit of the
takes
gameplay.
place in downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa.
So that's the new Okinawa. Looks actually pretty faithful, which is nice. Pretty colorful, which, that said, it was always colorful. It was just older graphically.
We've recreated downtown Ryukyu using our newest engine, which replicates the finest
The
details
Dragon
of
engine.
Okinawa to highlight its unique atmosphere. You can enjoy an even more beautiful and livelier Okinawa.
The thing that I'm nervous about, I think this was the worst Cabaret gameplay. So I hope they've changed it. In the way that we kind of get here, I don't know if we do.
Local market shops and old streets are still there, of course, but there are new spots and new
We get the ice cream mission. I do remember this one, where you had to like carry those tall ice cream cones down the street and not get hit by anyone, because then you would spill it.
new content to enjoy, and we've even prepared
This is why I'm nervous. Well, we might, because it looks like Kiryu is more of a host. And if I remember, how did original 3, how did the Cabaret work with that? I'm trying to remember.
new content to enjoy.
Shut
and
up. Yeah, because the 3 Cabaret. How was this played? Am I not going to get that? So I was trying to remember how Yakuza 3's Cabaret was played. I love I love that you were the one who was summoned for it. No, I mean 3 was the not good one. I didn't pay you in, I think it was Kiwami 2 or something like that. This one was one I just didn't like. And I think you were talking about it not liking it either. Listen, I paid you an exposure, okay? It's not like you didn't get anything, you just didn't get cash. I just want gameplay of the original Cabaret. Guide? Sure. Maybe guide? Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Don't care. I'm pretty sure I remember you had to walk around and be like, are you doing okay? Are you... Yeah, this one was like such a bad gameplay loop. Okay. So you're still running the Cabaret. Okay. So this in 3 Kiwami looks like Kiryu is the host, which might be interesting. Might be an interesting way to do it. Looks like we could also like, or here's a big or. I hated that one, especially coming off of the one that the ones that are so fucking good. Like I think it was Kiwami 2. Yeah. Like these were so good. Yeah, purple hair was so good. I love the fact that she's like become a recurring character too. This one was just a fun management game. Like something simple-ish. And it got difficult. Especially with how many requests. This is a proper club. Yeah, hell yeah. This is the one that I know people, there are some people that don't like. But I think of what people talk about in terms of cabarets. She's the one who does, Like a Butterfly. 2 Kiwami was a good game. I need to replay it. But yeah, just like having this be a management game, you still have to like put everyone around, see what people like. Hey, there's purple hair right there. Naturally she's in it because she has like the most stamina. She never gets tired. But to play this style, and it's just fun. I don't know why, but it is fun to do. Was it As You Like? Oh, or is it only Zero that has it? Oh, that's... Yeah, I guess it is. But to be able to like just do this shit, the music, and like I did specifically go through and play this game or play this part with I'm keeping it classy, okay? Like I did not like what some of the outfits were, and I get that they were probably better stats wise, and I'm just like, I don't like some of these. They make me uncomfortable. But like the song, Puff, why are you also getting those ads? Music wants you to drink wine in a plush velvet chair. Oh yeah. It's such a good song. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch. But I remember in one of the more recent games, it was Judgment, or it was either Judgment or Lost Judgment, where you had to bring, oh, I don't remember her name, because she was going undercover at one of the cabaret clubs, and you had to dress her up. And I was just like, I don't even like the music. The music seems just lame. And I just pulled up this. And I'm like, it's so good. I don't know how they have, granted, I guess they've been doing a lot of really it's only, I guess, 3 Kiwami games. I don't know how they haven't captured this again. It doesn't necessarily the gameplay, but like the combination of the gameplay, the music, like all of that stuff, they just haven't captured this again with the cabaret. And it kind of makes me sad because it was a fun side game. I do remember though, because I think I was going for no, it wasn't all achievements. It was all sub stories. It was either in Zero or Kiwami 2. I think it was Zero though. And that, like, towards the end of it, it did get tedious. So, but now we get this. So we get it. Looks like we're getting whatever this is, whether it's Kiryu being a host or we get to dress him up how we want, like we kind of have been for the last few games. And this is just him meeting with a hostess. Either way, maybe good. Maybe a better version of Cabaret. I hope it is.
Emotional sub-stories. We've created a fascinating setting where you'll lose all sense of time exploring the town. Next is combat. This work is an action-adventure game. You can engage...
This was the thing that concerned me initially. Not necessarily watching this, but when they announced the Kiwami, I was like, I really hope the combat's different. Because that is what got to be frustrating.
Our aim was to depict a ferocious,
and it looks like they're not blocking all the time.
This resulted in the epitome of a true-to-life, high-intensity battle between men. Series staples like...
And like all of the other recent games, it's two styles. It's your normal, like, Kiryu style. And then there's a kind of a weapon-centric one.
New fields
more like
through simple actions
Agent?
like holding down or rapidly pressing buttons. This exhilarating style boasts 8 different UQ weapons, from nunchaku to kobudo and more.
It could be interesting. Also, I think that's Nanba's shirt from Like a Dragon. I know. Yeah, you don't like... I really enjoyed 8, which was the one of the stupid magic ones. 7 wasn't as fun. 8 kind of like a lot of the things that they put into it with the combat made me like it a lot more.
You can swap between these two styles whenever you like during battle. Swap based on your preference and the needs of battle to defeat your strongest adversaries. Additionally, the first is Life at Morning Glory. In Yakuza...
This is the, like, I could lose my... I probably won't stream this. I could lose probably hours into this. It's kind of like... I feel like it's kind of like the... what is it called? The island, the totally not Animal Crossing out of Yakuza 8. I don't remember.
3. Kiryu oversees an orphanage in Okinawa. But in this title, players can actually live out the daily life at Morning Glory. Cooking, harvesting vegetables, homework, sewing, fishing, bug catching. You can deepen your bonds with the children through all sorts of activities. Through these activities, Kiryu grows not only as a person, but as a father. At first, Kiryu is only able to make curry, but by doing various chores around the house, he's able to become the ultimate dad.
Oh no, I just realized, Puff, this looks very familiar. From 5. When I was making ramen.
Doing various chores around the house, he's able to become the ultimate dad who can make the most elaborate dishes, build unwavering bonds with your family, and make dishes with a secret ingredient, love. We've also prepared sub-stories for each child that showcase their growth in family time. How will Kiryu deal
makes me
with
sad.
the problems his children grapple with? How will he
I don't even know what it is, but it just makes me go, oh no.
These heartwarming stories depicting Kiryu's fatherly side are sure to...
Yeah, totally. No one was heckling me the whole time.
...resonate deeply with you. Another new feature is legendary baddie, Bad Boy Dragon.
It's such a bad name. It's such a dumb name. Let's listen to that again.
Another new feature is legendary baddie, Bad Boy Dragon. To protect Okinawa, Kiryu teams up with a new Q Gal gang and battles adversaries in this team battle mode. Kiryu, who becomes their chairman, fights along with and recruits allies, leveling up.
Legendary, yeah, basically. this is also where some of the deluxe edition DLC comes into play, which naturally I got because of course.
Fierce team battles unfold. Edit your team members, purchase weapons to use in battle, and of course, customize your gang's gear and bikes. Prep your gang's gear by selecting embroidery designs and colors, and fine-tune bikes to greatly boost your team's stats in battle. Coordinate and find your ultimate fashion. Rock it with confidence. This feature includes a strategic turf war mode, where you take over another enemy's territory. Enjoy large-scale battles.
Yeah, they are kind of dumb, but they are very historic to the bike culture in Japan. I wonder.
This feature includes a strategic.
I don't know if this is like going to be a pre-fight thing, like animation, or if we're getting something like the Pound Mates in Like a Dragon, where you could call in support essentially. So like the way that they're showing it here is we get this,
where you
and then all of a sudden there's a car.
Go over another enemy's territory. Enjoy large-scale.
And then all of them with rocket launchers, by the way. Like,
packed
yeah, okay.
with tons of features and content. We hope you'll spend hours crafting your ultimate team. Other features include flip phone customization, decorating, and data transfer.
This totally doesn't seem like the Aloha links from what was it? From Pirate Yakuza and 8.
These features have a nostalgic feel of
But bowling! We get bowling back.
the era, and classic activities like bowling make a
And
comeback. Popular
hell yeah,
fun
karaoke.
locations and new karaoke songs have also been added. We've packed in as many.
Wait, hold on. Did I hear new karaoke songs? Because I do know 3 was lacking because it was the first time I think karaoke was introduced.
Nostalgic feel of the era, and classic activities like bowling make a comeback. Popular fun locations and new karaoke songs have also
New karaoke songs.
been added. We've packed in as many games as possible, both new and returning. Far beyond a remake, Yakuza Kiwami 3 is a brand new title, vastly evolved from the original. To returning fans who love the original Yakuza 3 and to those who are playing for the first time, this is the ultimate entertainment package for everyone to enjoy, and it hits all the emotions. Please look forward to Yakuza Kiwami 3. So, how did you like Yakuza Kiwami?
They also went through a little bit of the stuff in Dark Ties.
Unfolds. This is a story of the action scenes and
Little
for
bit.
adults. It's the kind of drama that truly
this is
embodies
what-
the spirit
the
of
big
Yakuza.
one.
We sincerely hope you enjoy it. Dark Ties takes place in Kamurocho, Tokyo.
Look where he's walking.
Visit all types of entertainment spots in Kamurocho with Yoshitaka
It
Mine
opened.
for the first time ever.
Mine gets to sing.
Stop by a karaoke spot to see
Bakamatai.
the normally calm and collected Mine sing his heart out. Please look forward to a unique side of Mine.
The rest of this, I think, was just talking about how he also gets 2 styles of combat. But yeah, I am excited. If you couldn't tell, I'm excited for it. I could finally keep playing the music again. But that doesn't come out until February. So we have still to finish Alan Wake. Again, I feel like I've probably got like 2 or 3 more streams of it. Because I'm almost positive I'm not finishing it today. Based on looking at how long some of the other playthroughs that I've been watching still have left. I don't think I'm there yet. Like I feel like if I remember seeing it properly, I think there's at least 8 to 10 more hours, I think, of where I'm at. And then the other thing is, oh, sounds good. The other thing is the fact that this is going to be the last stream of Alan Wake, at least through October. Assuming one of two things happens. One, if I finish Silent Hill F in that time. I mean, that's okay. I like watching guys grab each other and throw each other around, so I either finish Silent Hill F and then we just go back into this. You know what? That's doesn't have to be. That's their choice. Really, it's actually just until I finish Silent Hill F. And then we come back to Alan Wake. Then I have to figure out what I'm going to do. I don't want to go too crazy. It should be fine. But I need to somehow fill in that gap between whenever I finish Alan Wake, because that's going to be the last one. Whenever I finish that to February, and like how much of a gap is that? Because I would like to play it as soon as it comes out, as soon as possible, at least. So we shall see. But I am, like I said, I am excited for it. I need a short game. I don't know. Like, I could be, when I finish Silent Hill F, let's say I finish that at the end of the month, at the end of October, maybe bleed into the first, I don't know how long it is, but have it bleed into a little bit of November. Then I have December, or I have the rest of November, December, January to finish Alan Wake. And so yeah, I know we talked about like starting next year with Sly. Or at least some of those like older PlayStation 3D platformers. But yeah, I'd probably start with Sly. They aren't long games. Could be a good one. A big thing is just trying to figure out, again, the gap. Like, if I have a bunch of time, I might go into Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, because I know I've got that still too. But if it's only, I don't know, if I finish Alan Wake, let's say in middle of December, which might be realistic, maybe I do run Sly. I don't know if it'll take me a month and a half to do, but to 2 months. But yeah, I think it would be a very reasonable choice. But yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got Sly, I've got Jak and Daxter, I've got Ratchet and Clank, I've got all of those that, for somebody who's been itching to play a 3D platformer, I have a bunch of them that are just sitting on my PlayStation. Granted, it's through like the whole PlayStation Network and streaming. I think some of them are streaming. So I don't know. But I loved playing Astrobot. So that did kind of scratch that itch, but it's also, you know what happens when you scratch an itch? It itches more. So we'll see. A lot of it's going to just depend on, like I said, when I finish Alan Wake. But yeah, so we're pretty much confirming like the next 2 games is going to be Silent Hill, and we're finishing this, which kind of concerns me a little bit, because Silent Hill F speedrunning Tetris, oh god, that is a very high skill ceiling. I did play like Tetris Friends for a while and did pretty well in it. But then when Tetris 99 came out, I realized how much better everyone is at it. So it's like, well, all right. Yeah, the things that I've thought about, if I were to actually pick up speedrunning a game, the biggest one that I've thought about was Portal 2. Because I did actually do sort of, I guess you could call it a speedrun. God, when did I do this? It is. I really like the series. Was it back when I was? It was. It was on my other channel. God, I've been making videos for a long time. Like some of these when I was doing vlogs, my first vlog was 15 years ago. Like I was still in college. Granted, it was my senior year of college. Where was there's the Portal 2 speedrun. So I kind of did it. I didn't have capture software. I didn't have anything. This was ghetto ass setup. But essentially, as I went through and I played, where was it? I already lost it. Window capture. That's not the one I want. This. I didn't do a lot of the speedrun tech. This was me just playing through it as fast as I could. And I hit again, completely ghetto setup. Because all I had was a laptop, and I just used my digital camera at the time to record the screen. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere. And this was the May 20th, 2012 was when this video was recorded. But yeah, I had it set up here to where we have the Wheatley on the moon. And I kind of, through this video, I had check-ins like at each of the quarters. Yeah. 3:22, stepping out. I don't know when to stop it. I just kind of I think I stopped it at credits when it went to black. Yep, black. 3 hours, 22 minutes, 48 seconds. Again, wasn't using speedrun tech, wasn't doing anything like that. This is how people learn speedrunning. Is you start playing the game as fast as you can, and then you start to figure out what are smaller things that you can do. If there's actual tech that people have figured out, start trying to do that tech. But this is the beginning of it, because the reason why I even chose this is I had played Portal 2 about 5 or 6 times within a couple years, I want to say. I remember I played it on my PlayStation, which was the original place where I got it. and beat it. I got it on PC. I think I played it on my computer. Beat it. I played it on the school computer because we had for computer club we all had like our Steam accounts on there. So we could do. I played it there. Beat it. Yeah, I played it a bunch during like a couple years. So I was like, you know what? I think this would be the one I would play. Yakuza could be one. I think Yakuza has too much variability, and it's also really long. Even a speedrun of Yakuza, I think, is still like multiple hours. So maybe an early Yakuza, because you don't do the side content. But I mean, I could do a stream and see if I could play Portal 2 and see if I could get this time again. It's been a bit since I played the story. So like part of the reason why I got this so low was I like knew all of the rooms, the chambers. I knew how to do it. That could be if I have like a stream, that could be something I could do. But that would also mean probably no breaks or anything like that. But if I have one stream between, I could probably just be like, hey, haven't done this in 13 years. Maybe let's see if we can do the same thing. And also have it be a little less ghetto. Have actual like live split pulled up, have because I've looked for this. I think live split has one where it's just each chamber that you can do splits at. And then I also have actual capture software. So it'll be interesting. It's an idea to make or to have. But anywho, I have yapped enough. I have yapped for over an hour. I think it is time to actually get into Alan Wake 2. Let's look at me remembering to change the category. Big brain. Why are you not picking up? Excuse me, gameplay. Why are you not picking up the game? Still working hours? Boo. But makes sense. And now we wait. Oh, it's gone already. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly take a pee, and we shall get started with the stream. Why is shit taking? Excuse me, why are you not displaying? I know why it's not displaying. Because it is... I need to scoot this down. Down. That's not what I want. sure, I think that works. I had to readjust it a little bit, but I think it works. Right, did I not fuck with mine? Hopefully I didn't. Okay, we're still good there. All right, I'll be back in a second. All right. Boop. Awesome. Now let's start the recording. After I make sure that YouTube's doing all right. Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Alan Wake 2. A couple things, just quickly. You're going to notice the camera here is a little different. A little bit. Because those lights, not on. But what you'll see is there is still color. In my room, I have swapped out all of the overhead lights because they were can lights. I swapped them out to RGBs. So what I'm doing right now is checking to see if it looks better, just like overall the whole room, and not having these on. If maybe having these on is going to look better with this, because I think having them on is going to be what I want it to be, but I don't know, because you can kind of see some of the stuff back here a little better. It doesn't get as washed out, but it's also darker. So maybe what I have to do, I could probably still have these on, but maybe turn them dimmer. And maybe that works. But these are going to be experiments for the next little bit. Also, no matter how far we get in the game today, I'm pretty sure we're not going to beat it. But that also means since next week's stream will be in October, we will be starting Silent Hill F in next week. And we'll be playing that until we beat it, whether or not that goes into November. And then we'll be coming back to this, playing this until we beat it. And then once we figure out when that is, we will be figuring out how much time is left until February 12th, I believe, which will be the release of Yakuza Kiwami 3. I have a number of ideas, so those ideas are going to kind of depend on how long we have. But that is the initial thought process. So, anywho, it was like I had said before. It was like, okay, I have an idea of how many, or like what I'm going to play probably over the next couple games, unless there's a Yakuza release. And then that kind of gets plopped in, and we figure out from there. Like, as close as I can get to start date, or like when it's released. So, anywho, Yeah, one of the last things we did, I think was the final episode was, I know we did the big thing with Rose in her Night Springs episode. We did run around a little bit with the old gods. I remember getting like the stashes, but I remember also specifically not wanting to go all the way to like the wellness center, because I was like, I don't want to go there yet. But I think I did everything else because I've got all the deer heads that I can. I think there's deer heads up in this area though. So now what we get to do is go anywhere but here. And then so what I'll probably do is at this fork in the road, I'll probably head left. And then we'll explore down here, go to like the ranger station, and then make our way back up this way. I think is the way that we're going to go. But it's been a couple weeks, so I don't entirely remember everything. Okay, so that had... I went up that way, right? No, I don't think I have. Lunchbox.
There's another lunchbox.
Just then I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached my confused, frightened haze, like an outstretched hand, a gruff, manly voice. Sounds like a snake. A deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't worry, miss. I've got this. I look up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed... Alan, stop self-inserting. Tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. What'd you think to yourself? Story still doesn't... Oh, hold on. Yeah, those are still for later. Stashes or lunchboxes. Boop. This was Bright Falls, I guess. The first one in Bright Falls. Okay. So I went up this way, right? Ranger cabin, Valhalla. Oh, wait. This is the split that I was talking about. Okay. Time to go anywhere but where the game wants me to go. Okay, I remember I did this. This is one of the last things I did. This is all going to be flooded because we haven't beaten the boss here yet. There's just one thing that I have enjoyed about this game is the fact that there is a lot to explore. It definitely feels a lot more open world, which for the most part I'm not the most keen on generally, because you end up doing what I'm doing now and doing everything but what the game wants you to do. But there is, depending on how invested you are in the story, it is nice to have that extra little bit of, hey, here's some extra stuff if you want to go searching for it. Hey, man.
Something in the well.
Really? I don't know where you are. I see you now. Hey. Awkward. Awkward. Real awkward. I feel like some of those should be hitting. No, got him. Okay. That last one hit.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I found it. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Uh-huh. Cool. I am low on ammo. I assume this is supposed to bring me up there too. Looks that way. Oh, well. Can I walk? I think that's the grass. Okay. So that stops me there. I wonder if I can go get up there. I would assume I can, because that's where some of these guys came from. Maybe? Maybe not? Alright. Cool, 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 cool. I guess I've explored what I can right now. Because I can't make it past here. Which means... Which is crazy, because, like, look at all this not flooded area. Are you for real? I don't have... Well, that's super unfortunate. Come on. Missed that one. Damn. Awkward. Well, shotgun ammo. I did just let one of those sail, though. Yeah, I think it's gone. That one's gone. You know what? Might be worth going back to save. Because it's right here. All right. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Green is pistol ammo. Never mind. What is the... Okay. Red is shotgun ammo. And what am I... Okay. I need to probably tweak this a little bit. Quick slot U to there. Quick slot U to there. I just moved that back. Cool. U to there. I'll quick slot U to here. Okay. So now I can like hit 3 and actually pull things out or pull out the flare. She doesn't have the flare gun. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Brightening back up. Hey, this looks familiar. Except it's not pink. And we're not seeing Alan
Paul
Wake's
and Odin claim to be my family.
twin brother.
I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
So that's the nursing home, which means that's probably where I want to go. Is not the nursing home. I'm going to take a quick lap around like this area. There's probably nothing. But who knows? Especially because of the fact that like the gun's put away. So I'm guessing there's not going to be enemies here. Where do I get the bolt cutters? That seems to be in my path pretty frequently. It's the goal. Yeah, okay, it's the... Oh, hello. I haven't heard your sultry voice in a hot minute, Alan Wake. Speak to me.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Weapon upgrade. 19. I'm curious on how that works. So that could be a really interesting combo, is hit someone with a bolt and then switch over to your pistol and just shoot. And I think that's supposed to kind of home. More bullets. I don't feel like the magazine size is a huge problem right now. Reload speed could be nice. I'm honestly gonna try this. I think that could be an interesting combo.
Taken with the crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
That just means I have to hit with the crossbow. Is there anything else new? Don't think so. Oh, it's another Mayor Setter. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
That's what I said. I could read. Meet Mayor Setter in the Sumoi Hall in Watery. Oh. Been wondering who this Mayor Setter is. Where am I standing right now? Okay, it's like this whole area here is like not able to be gotten to. It seems. Got a part of me. I ran up here and I was like, I know I can't do it, but there's a part of me that really wants to break the window. Kind of like what you could do in Silent Hill 2. Can I get into here? No. No is the answer. All right. To Valhalla.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh.
Hello.
Saga?
Rose?
What's up?
Yeah. That you are Rose.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Yeah, Tor actually asked.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart
Thanks,
to be
Rose.
outside when the sun goes down.
It's still up now. Rock around the rocking chair. How is it going? It has been a bit. I have not seen your name in a long time.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yeah, of course.
Saga, this way.
Hold on, Rose. Yeah, I bet. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Thanks, Lunchbox. Yeah, I kind of get the whole life has been lifing. As you can see, I am in a different place from the last time I think you've been here. And it is a good thing because I'm going to put it in quotes because technically the bank does, but I own this place, which is really nice. It has its perks and its disadvantages. The big perk being there's more living space. So like this, where I was streaming before used to be a loft and it was great for just an office. This is like a whole basement. So I have a loft. I have a family gaming room just after the side here. But with that more space, more living space, cuts out storage space. So some of the things that I would normally put into like a closet or somewhere that I could store something, that I lose that. Another perk, I could park my pickup in the garage. Disadvantage, I now lose that storage in the garage. So like it's a lot of give and take for certain things, but the biggest thing is the payments that I'm making for my mortgage, specifically mortgage, not including the HOA fees, is actually less than I was paying for rent. Not much, but it is less than I was paying for rent. So now granted, rent also took into account the my HOA fees, so I don't save any money. I have had that. I was doing laundry, and all of a sudden I heard, when it was draining, I heard water hitting something that didn't sound like the drain pipe. And it turns out the hose that goes into the drain pipe had slipped loose. Thankfully, my my laundry room is like 20 feet from, if that, from where I was sitting at the time, which was just over here. And I heard it instantly, but it was like what was that? What am I hearing? I don't know what that sound is. And I was like, oh, I know what the sound is. Got up, quickly slapped the washing machine off, and then fixed what it was. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books. Folks Magazine, how was your life? Oh, this is an interview. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So, what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in my room with my manuscript. There I could wrestle with the story and get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet, you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they could find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Oh, yeah, like I heard that sound too, and I got nervous. but yeah, it was a similar thing as the water softener. And I was like, okay, we're good. I think we're good. Best-selling, or Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre, but Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He is also famous among New York's most elusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train of full rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. There's one rebel to keep an eye out for. Yeah, sounds good. Great to see you. And enjoy lurking. Hopefully you've played this game already. I'm going through it somewhat blind, and I hope I don't spoil anything if you have not. Which is hard if you haven't played it. Yeah, anyway. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author is known for his Alex Casey novels. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been... Okay. For whatever reason, I feel like that there should be some commas there. Has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The why do I want to say mysterious? Mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Oh, fan art. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. I love how it's the same standee from the other game.
Hello, Yako.
Huh.
Looks like another perfect morning
Where?
in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit.
Oh, well, mine's okay.
Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound?
Oh dear.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Yako? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee
Puerto
World
Rico.
and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I don't care that they tried to kill Alan. They're still some of the best characters. Awesome. Can I read this now? Okay. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Hell yeah. Good job, Barry.
Old Gods of Asgard.
Hell yeah.
So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Has she not heard it? Obviously, Alan has. Has she not heard their music yet? Hello, Rose.
Thought I'd lost you.
You
Here's
did.
some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Hell yeah. Also,
Just
what a
another day in
stance.
Valhalla.
That is a
We
power
should really
stance.
Get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
That
Tell
like
Odin are here somewhere.
that hip.
Need to find them.
Hello.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take
Ati.
that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Please. Please tell me it's the one I think it's gonna be. It could be one of the Old God songs, but please tell me. It's an Old Gods. I was hoping it was gonna be Put the Lime in the Coconut. We don't need me now. We can just listen to this song. I think this one was in Alan Wake 1. Yeah, this is actually like with during the realization part when they were in the Anderson house. How you reshape destiny.
The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create. Nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, she will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
I think it's Poet and His Muse, I think is the name of the song.
She came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. It took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake and bowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains. For it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
I love that Poets has their actual band and then a completely different one for Old Gods. They are two distinct bands. I love how Ati's just staring at me too, just like, you good? It's such a good song. Good choice, Ati. I'll talk to you in a second. It's now so quiet.
Thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art,
Again,
Norman.
What a power stance that is.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled. When I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Damn. I don't care about Tor and Odin right now. I just care about Ati. Do you have...
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Pasin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard.
Hell yeah.
My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in the band?
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Hell yeah.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Love you, Ati. Keep being you.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years.
It was
We were
yesterday,
all
actually.
So sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
It's
don't
useless.
Just, yeah.
I need to stop the story.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever. All right. What do you guys know? Have you seen Tor
Do
Odin?
either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Yeah, it sounds like him.
Up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
What
Was
happened?
Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
It's supposed to be Mjolnir.
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy,
That's fucked up.
You can't say stuff like that.
Yeah, it's 2023 when this game came out.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia?
Give me the
He's
tea.
like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Says the guy who's standing in only a towel. You have it.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I think, based on what I'm seeing here, I think I'm going to pause the game here. I'm going to pause the recording. We have like 4 minutes. Actually, it's correct. We have 4 minutes until the next ad. So I think I'm just going to pause everything here and just play the ad. Because I think it's a good spot to pause everything. So I will see you all in a little bit, YouTube. Time to play the ad. There we go. Bloop. I really wish I could figure out how to trigger the transition with Sammy. OBS commands. Switch scene? Yeah, that just sets the scene. Set transition duration. Filter commands, media source, stream and record. Send OBS requests, change studio mode, which I don't need to change the studio mode. I want it to be in studio. Event subscription. Variable transition. Yeah, that's not what I want either. Variable name, start value, end value, decimal. No, that's... I think that just changes the timing. So I have it to where it goes basically the almost opaque. Change adds to position to scale. That gets it to where it's bigger. And then it moves. I don't know. Anyway. Because it does what I want it to do in the preview, but it doesn't do what I want it to do in the actual, like, this screen. Anyway. All right, let's minimize that again. Let's continue the recording. All right, we're back. I think I've...
The song revives the soul.
True story, Ati. Probably can't do anything with these buttons. Yeah, I think those are...
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
Okay. I don't know what you just said there. Cool. Trying to remember... Oh, boy. Oh! Deer up there.
They're all so soft and sad.
Time to mark that one off. Do 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 do. I think that's the one. I'm in the lounge. You know, second floor, enter the lounge room. Yeah, okay. That is the right one. Cool. Oh! Okay, this is the save room. Is there anything in the... God, I have so many flares. 308 rifle. Right, I don't have a rifle yet. Okay. Old Gods of Asgard Museum and Hall of Fame. Pat. Wait. Is that Pat Main? I forgot I can... I always forget that I have a flashlight. The Pat Main radio show. Valhalla Nursing Home.
To watch the ocean.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
Axis navies and who knows what else.
No. I just want to listen to him.
Since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there. do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
That's Ahti. Thanks, Pat Main. I'll leave you to your thing. Tor. What was Donna? And Odin. Okay, I will check them both out later. Who was Donna again?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
I think I recognize her.
Don't mind me.
And now
I'm just gonna...
I have to start over.
I'm just gonna take your crossbow bolts. I'm not gonna go into either of those rooms because that is Huh. Uh-huh. Well, there's Ahti. His room's locked. Mandy May, who's downstairs, but her room's unlocked. Jesus. I wonder if there's a lunchbox in here. Bad news. I don't think there's a lunchbox in here. But is she the one leaving them then? Thank you. Gail. Cynthia. Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self: hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. To get to the otter side. 25 otter this world puns. Oh no. To help your conversations go swimmingly. Oh, Norman. Okay. I think I've explored what I can.
I don't have the key.
That is... but I have the clicker still. Alright, the goal is... Which one first? Find Tor, check on Odin. So I'm going to go into Tor's room first.
This is Tor's room.
Motherfucker is living like a rock star.
this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
True. Wait, hold on. Who left these? Right, it's you. And this goes up to here. Okay. Tor's bedroom. Is Tor okay? Okay. 12, jeez. Can I pet this? Find out? 3?
3 remaining.
It's like, I think there was 4 before. More bullets. I might do the reload speed as the next one. Alright. Hey, Odin. How you doing, man?
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Figure it out? The Sea of Night. Oh, these are all lyrics. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have been here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, a cauldron. Took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. Oh, the eye is gonna be the thing I need, isn't it?
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
It's me.
He's in no shape to talk.
Here, let me just profile the shit out of you.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Oh boy, hey, conversation time.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more
Your
than just a
pupil
mental
is
technique?
massive.
Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Is this the first time you're thinking
One thing
that?
at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
Ozzy?
Tor's marked by darkness. I can
Rest in
feel
peace.
it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch?
Isn't
Is Tor
Cynthia
becoming taken?
Cynthia the one
I
who
need
was
to find
left
him before it's too late. Stop this
the Lady
before
of the
more
Light
people get hurt.
in 1?
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
There is,
I'm
obviously.
starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. Clicker's an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Do you have a choice?
Not sure I have a choice.
I wrote this game. Clicker amplifies Wake's writing, has power to fix this, make it worse.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Odin spoke directly. A clear like conversation. What does he mean? Call me a seer. The cult of the tree. God. Tor and Odin. Not cult members. I think that's all of them. Yeah, okay. What do you know?
It came out in bubbles.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Huh?
With no sense of up or down.
That was unnecessary.
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Bubbles! That was extremely unnecessary. Hey, Pat Main? Do you know the overlap? I don't think that was Cynthia, was it? I can't... Oh... I don't like that I can't save. Okay, I've checked upstairs. Everything is locked upstairs. Cynthia's is locked. Gail's is locked. Ahti's is locked. Of course, that door's locked. There is a basement that is locked. No, that door's locked. Need to go over to the wellness center. That's a point of interest, which I think is the typewriter. I think the next thing I gotta do is go talk to Rose, right? Do you have something new?
Planning to
Yeah.
go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Damn, you been sticking that needle in places.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
That I've probably already dealt with?
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Rose, can I just have your keycard so I could check everywhere else?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Where is Tor? Okay. Bye, Ahti.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
True story. Oh, the basement's there. Okay.
Oh, näin se menee, että the lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. Oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
Great. You couldn't have a connection? Hello?
Dark.
Hello?
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
I have safety. Some shotgun shells.
Hello? Tor?
I feel like I'm in Silent Hill now.
Edison.
Tor. You good, Tor? I'm totally not going to aim a pistol at you. All right. Talk to me, Wake.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Yeah, this does feel very Silent Hill, just because it's just because it's a hospital, or like Resident Evil 2.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone, burns on his hand and cut on head. He was out cold, brought him here, been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP.
Tor was here.
VB. Trying to think who VB would be.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Can't be opened on this side.
I was really hoping that was going to be the case. I just realized what my health was at, too. Hey, pop some pills. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Rehab is, I'm betting, where we're going to need to go. Or it's in here. I don't know which.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Dispensary it is. This is going to be the save. Yeah. Good thing I'm right here. Cynthia, baby. Okay. 115, huh? I think this is probably a good time to stop for the episode. I think the next part's gonna pick up, so it probably makes sense to stop here. So for those of you who are watching episode something or other, pause. Episode the fuck? 17. That's the one we're on. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Okay. I am going to. I'm hungry. It is almost 4. I'm gonna go make myself a salad. I'm going to go get a different drink because that is empty, and it is going to be a food break time. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna play some Old Gods. You might be hearing a lot of Herald of Darkness because there's a lot of Herald of Darkness on here. Hopefully, it only happens. Hopefully never, but it could. So, anyway. Enjoy some Old Gods of Asgard. Oh, hell yeah. Good way to start it. course, we get the full like 30-minute song. But anyway, the full 30-minute one because it has all the interludes in it. Now we wait. But there was another good salad. There's a bagged salad that I usually get. It is a steakhouse barbecue. Oh, so good. But anywho, let's get the episode started. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Alan Wake 2. Yes, I do have it on it unmuted. Cool. So we are in the retirement home, nursing home, or whatever you want to call it. And we came into here and we saw Odin. Tor? Fucking Tor. Head out.
Oh, come on.
Yes. That was extremely unnecessary. It's gonna be Cynthia's. Cynthia's gonna be the boss.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Can I go up the stairs? Yay! Dear. Okay. Yep. Oh, I thought uh-oh. Time to see if there was a map at the beginning. Good news, there was. I was like, uh-oh, I'm not seeing a new map. Okay. Rehabilitation. The dispensary is where we had that. That was locked. This is where we came in. This is where Tor came out. This is where I made the change over. Okay. Can't go into there. I'm gonna jump again. Like, I know it. I can feel it. I'm gonna touch this door, and I'm gonna get spooked. Didn't get spooked. I'm gonna get spooked here, though. Oh, hello, rifle. Also, hello, container that I missed. Is that the one? That is the one. Cool. Blum's workroom private.
This door needs a knob.
Okay.
A security computer. Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
I mean, if he's Finnish. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Something? To the old boring, or to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. It smelled very bad, not good for my hangover. You've been accepted in the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the new moon, as is tradition. Vladimir Blum.
The Koskela brothers aren't just
So
in the
BB.
cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you, Yako and Ilmo Koskela, or Koskela.
Tor left the wellness center.
God, this one is getting a little out of hand.
I remember writing an endless amount of pages.
I thought that was like a TV on or something like that. Turns out it doesn't seem like that was the case. Okay. That's everything.
Needs a password.
Of course it
And
does.
a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
It's gonna be something here. $417.29. Oh, it's gonna have something to do with Oh, cool. Then I can actually like just type it in. I don't feel like that's it. I feel like it's this. Wait, hold on. Day after the next new moon. Hmm. Is there a profiling thing? Doesn't seem that way.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Dates of common passwords might be something. Let me recently joined a cult. Is there not anyone not here?
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Key to Blum's password is hidden in his office. I was looking forward to something in August. Letter stating initiation the day after the new moon. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the new moon. Um... 17/8/23. That's a 6. Hey, just to in case anyone's curious, it was the day after the new moon. So I was looking at all the new moons, and then I was looking for a day that's circled. Is kind of the way that I did it. So there. And they made or Saga made a note that it was the dates were written in European format. So 17/8/23. It's how I came to that conclusion. And I just typed 26 on accident. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go deer hunting tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Really? Oh, there he is.
And the doors are open.
There's the doorknob. I do feel like I'm playing Silent Hill right now. Just hospital, constantly checking the map, unlocking shit, scary noises in the background. Speak to me, Alan.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy.
He's weak.
He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Cult of the tree. Oh.
Hi there, little friend.
2 remain. Time to mark that one off. I can't because that is too many things. Cool. Okay. I don't have a room. Where was the save? Ooh. Right, left, right. Where was the... There's the shoebox. Probably put you away. Put some of you away. Hopefully it's 3. It is. Oh, I forgot to shut that off. There it is. Do not disturb. I think I might put this away for now. Personally, I don't see a usage with it at the moment. Damn, it's 4 wide. Okay. Okay. Keep that there for now. I don't like that I can't save. No, that's what I want. Okay. What else is open? The door to the left is open. And then these will be open. Hello?
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Damn. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do anything here for right now, but I want to see what it is. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Okay, interesting. Oh, that gets real useful. Don't have to use as many charges on the flashlight. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pull shots toward enemy weak spots, and deals... That's also a good one. Damn. Gale Barrows, violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just out to the dining hall and then the kitchen. And then there's a couple locked doors there. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Ew.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Maintenance in progress.
This must have been Tor's.
It's Mjolnir. Oh, I thought that was a thing there. I even was kind of prepared for something. Like that's what annoys me about it. It's like, I don't know if you heard it, but I walked up to the door and I pulled the gun out, and then at that point was the jump scare. It's like, damn it. There's something in the dining hall? Says there's a point of interest somewhere. Unless it's the dining hall itself that is the point of interest. It's not. It is this. Also found Mittens Homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked and can make you a cup if you want. VB. All right. Rose will be fine. She's kind of got plot armor. Assuming that was Rose, that is.
You come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
Oh, shucks. That power walk. Ooh, all right. Talk to me, Alan.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother.
No,
Are you all right, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Well, actually...
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
You need the witch's cabin key. I have no idea if that's actually true or not. Oh, Coastal Brothers. I actually don't know if that was the last thing. Yeah, it wasn't. The story. Still all for later. Cool. Okay. It is so hard to see because of the rain. So that's where I came out. There's nothing over here. That's gated. Basement. Oh, wow. I kind of didn't expect to be able to come in here. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. This feels like it's probably the overlap. Ah, T. I'll talk to you in a second, Rose. Are all places in here open? Oh. Was that supposed to happen? Oh, wait. Is this supposed to be... Could that be Night Springs? Or is that just supposed to be spooky? Wait, hold on. Turn around. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is still... I already checked all that. Okay.
Saga. Welcome to the emergency muster point.
Hey, everyone.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May.
She's been going nuts on
Oh,
the...
don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Uh-huh.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about.
That's me.
Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Okay. Bye, everyone. Stay safe.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Is he still in his room? God, the fact that I can only, like, what do I have for? Look at how many flares I have. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Something. Well, no, hold on. Flip those two around. I said we'll flip those two. around. Odin. Hey, man. It's still the same? Yes. Well, not the same, but is it still what I think it is? Okay. Time to go say what's up to Ahti in his room. Cynthia's was locked. Norman's wasn't. I don't think Mandy May's was. Yeah, Mandy's wasn't either. Hey, Ahti. Yeah, okay.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I don't know if that answered anything. But it's always good to talk, Ahti. Alright. Time to go say what's up to Rose. That's the wrong way.
What was that? Where did Tor go? What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is
How
it a story
weird.
again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Hey, Rose. Have you ever been profiled before?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking
whiz.
character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Probably both.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so
Sure.
silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
Of course it is.
No more. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Yeah, profile Odin.
The page mentions a missing record.
By profile, I mean just talk to him.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name.
Of course, it's the museum.
He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Focus. You still all for later? Yeah, you are. Okay. So now that I've got the key fob, that means... What up? Also have fun lurking. Could probably go into Cynthia's, Gale's, probably not that one. Let's find out. I'll talk to you in a second, Odin. There are other things I want to take a look at. Ooh.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Boo. Yep. I was expecting that.
No use
Hey, Ati.
climbing in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Good. Awesome. Do you have anything else, Ati? No. The answer is no. Alright. Time to go to the spooky basement. Oh, it's water cooler. Yep, not spooky at all. I'm a big strong man. I was really hoping I was going to duck that one. Hey. It is interesting that it does look like there's a giant old beacon on the arrows. Or the bolts. Not arrows. Okay, we're down here again. Oh no, big spooky guy.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Gonna get jump scared again. Check that in a second. Why is it so much bigger?
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
I'm actually going to take the opportunity right now to pause the recording because we got 30-ish seconds till the ad. So I will see you all in a moment. All right, just going to let it play out. Why? I'm fixing something. Okay. I was like, I looked at a different screen and I was like, what is happening? Why is this? Why do I have this camera where in this location on other screens? It wasn't supposed to be there. Turns out I put it in the wrong spot. I feel like this has been the part that has had the most jump scares. And I don't appreciate it. You know? Something about a hospital and spooky and... I'm pretty sure when I said the thing about Night Springs, I think I forgot that it has to be part of Alan's story. Yeah, my legs got a little twitchy, so that's why we're standing now. Just like trying to digest what's happening in game right now. Like obviously this part's kind of just a explanation of the Anderson brothers and Saga. But oh, anyway. All right, we're back. Why do I feel like the generator, if I kick it on, is not going to do anything?
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Do not like that sound. Good news is save confidence.
Must be locked from the other side.
Good. Also, I heard voices.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
I mean that.
Touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
There you go. Huh. Excuse me. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes an artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born in Thomas Scene in Finland, and his partner Barbara Yeager, born Baba Yaka in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor outside the town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally known as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will put our town on the artistic map. Good.
The power's off.
Yeah, of course. I knew that.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her.
Ew.
She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Or Cynthia. God, I already hate this. Like, and next week I'm playing Silent Hill. Like, come on. Spare fuses are not locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room.
It won't open.
Of course it won't. It's probably there. Check to see if there's anything else. Oh. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273. Whoa, it's the fuse. Is that what I meant? Fuse was...
There.
You don't say.
Power's back on.
No. No. Do not want. Keep forgetting which direction that... Here it is.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Aha. Is there anything else down here worth... There's something in the boiler room. Oh. Generator. Remember to buy more fuses, many more crappy old equipment. Keeps blowing them.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Didn't jump at that one. I'm a big, strong man. Okay. Go back up. Check out Cynthia's room. Check out the old god's room. I'm back.
It was too late.
I don't know what you mean.
She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Can I open this door?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Hi, Ati.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Do you hear the voices too, Ati? Or is that just me? That one was expected.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Where was it? Manuscript pages.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Anything for Tom. You.
A power station.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here.
I have the context. It's the Room of Light, or whatever it's called. For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh? The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I'm down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. Disappeared from my room. The darkness in here, after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more lights, no more lamps. Can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Probably doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. It called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Cynthia is doing all this for Tom. Fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became taken. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Yeah. Can't save. Love it. Boy. Trash hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are now leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration. It transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hours shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder, Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, and also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently, they're on their Ragnarok tour, or the Ragnarok hit tour. The busy band members only have a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to soundcheck in their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to around. That's right. We don't know what that says. Why do you do what you do? I could tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that's going to blank burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. It's a good answer. How about the music then? Is it about the music that compels you? That should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. I'm sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave from the bus, or the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Cool.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. You know what? We heard that earlier in the game. We'll get it again. I think this is actually, I think this gets copywritten. I'm waiting for it to pop up there. There it is. Okay. That is what we're going to be listening to, most likely. Ew. All right. Talk to me, Cynthia.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Where is it?
Is a
Where is it?
girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Where is it?
Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Red light.
Dark water. Too many hands.
It's gonna be her bathtub.
Frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room.
There's got to be something bad that's going to happen with that, right? What's up, Odin?
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Already done. Oh, in the record.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a
An
theme
ocean.
here.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Alright, back up to her room. Assuming I can't save again. Still can't. You gonna spook me again, Cynthia?
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Yes, please. Just later. Yep, I think it is just the jukebox now.
Upside down. Top one arrogant small. Audience or about to his head. Darkness. Felt good.
Fucked up. Take control.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face.
It's all the fucking songs. I love how I could hear it better out here.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
I was really hoping we were going to be able to listen to that while we were in here.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
What the... Oh. Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away. What man did Tor drive away? My father?
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Cool. Gone too soon. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl, Noah Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. The cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during the gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Okay. Do I have an idea of where I am? As expected.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real! Fuck this place.
I don't like. Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles?
The answer is yes. Gone too soon. I'm pretty sure I can't open any of these, right? I gotta piss. I really don't want to get jump scared to the point where I piss my pants. That would be very unfortunate.
No power.
Of course not.
Can't use the switch.
Don't like that. I don't know why, but that sound don't like.
Rain.
Fucking hell. Hi.
Every night.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Gruesome.
Like, that wasn't even a jump. Like, that one, actually, when he rounded the corner was a little bit of a jump scare, but, like, the sound wasn't a jump scare. It was just like, I don't like it. Can never do it on the first one.
The wall just disappeared.
Yep.
The light did that?
Welcome to Alan's gameplay.
Closer. It's truly the only way.
This is the beginning.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia.
You are the drowned lady.
She's here. A dead end.
Now that opened up. Either where the drowned lady.
Oh, back here again.
I don't know if this is bringing me to where a place where I want to go. It seems that way.
The key has to be nearby.
Probably when I flip the switch. It's gone. Don't like that. Anything really important? Oh. There's bolt cutters in there. You remember when I was about to say, I'm like, oh, I wonder if there's anything important in there. Yeah. Yeah, there is. God, I wish I could save somewhere. I also don't like the boss fight that's happening right now. That... I don't... like... Holy cow, progress. Like, major progress.
Shadows poured in.
Hold on. There we go.
You're mine. Floodwater pressed in on the town.
Oh boy, I'm getting so turned around right now. So that deals with that. Can do that now to get out. This is probably locked. I love how she grabs the stuff with the gun in her hand. It's just like, and grab. Okay. Why are you... I don't know if that was actually, like, a problem, but I feel like it might have been.
Writing a story.
Alan, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'm just gonna leave it recording. I'll be right back. All right. So loop number 3.
Back again.
Water's
Gotta
getting
go
deeper. Nora.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
It's feeling really raw.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Send the old weaver a smile. She got me good. The brothers were too old to stop me. I deserve this. Just leave me here. She was alone. I had this coming. She was underwater. I can't see a way out. Too many hands. Oh. Odin.
Shit!
Where are you? Saga was trapped in a horror story.
I have no idea if what I'm doing is correct. It seems right.
Saga. I'm sorry. Order was taken.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
A bad trip. Dark water pressed itself into her. It is so dark. She is a young girl in love. I'm lost.
I gotta get out of the water.
This is it for me. Will she creep deeper and deeper? It's so dark. A dark shape pushed her down. No! Where are you? Mike was gone. Oh, the nightmares were starting to creep in.
Okay.
This
Where is she?
I hear ya.
She's coming.
I can only guess that if I don't keep hopping out, it's gonna probably end up being like a one-hit kill or something like that.
I can't stay in the water.
She was gone.
Probably just to the right here.
Shit!
In the dark.
Hmm.
Coming. I heard it coming. Kidnapping Bubbles. Sorry. Your daughter was taken.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was the...
Pushed her down.
Oh. Well, okay. All right.
No sense of up or down.
I'm actually gonna
I'm not
snooze
leaving
this
you
ad.
here, Tor. Hold on.
Dark blood crushed itself into the nightmares were starting to cultivate. Black liquid clogged his mind.
Right seems like it's probably a bad choice. Right does not seem like a bad choice.
Too many hands. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Boy. So I think that's where I came in. And then it all switched. Great. Hey, Cynthia. I got womboed there. Okay, what do I do with that?
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
Slid into a nightmare.
I went into that one.
Time was running out. Casey was gone.
Oh, that did it.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, man.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Hope you do. End of chapter. Here it is. Here's some anger's remorse.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris.
Might have to pause the ads one more time. That'll be it for the stream.
Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years,
There's a lot more to this now that I have more context.
I am nothing but anger's remorse.
Like now knowing like what seer is and everything.
I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Oh, venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along.
Well, if it's just the song, I could probably do have the song go through with the ads.
An ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar,
God, they're so good.
but you're the sea can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
This screen will go weird because I'm not gonna stop the recording for it. But I'm not gonna have the time change. It's just gonna get darker. I just want to get to a save point.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're meant
I'm pretty sure this song was played at the or in the hotel in Alan's story. Pretty sure it was Anger's Remorse. So good. I'm just going to sit on this screen for a little bit until that's done, which is another little over a minute. But yeah, there's always something with like Poet and the Muse from Alan Wake 1, which was like, oh, I'm understanding more about this now. There's Take Control, which was also a like, oh, I mean, I've heard the song before, but now I'm like understanding the lyrics and like what it's talking about. And that was kind of the same thing here. So it's there's a lot of stuff that's like Poets of the Fall and as Old Gods of Asgard, they are very good at they're good at making songs in general, but then they're also good at making those songs mean something in the game. So like the whole storytelling of the song. But we have one more episode, and even though this episode was 2 hours long, we still have another episode to go. Because I was not intending on having that go another hour. Hey, I'll be back. Can I save?
This is not the way.
Tor, you and I will talk in a moment. But for those of you who are watching live, stick around. But for those of you who are watching on for watching episode 18, I think. Yeah, episode 18. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Larry Phoenix, and game on. Also, Sean, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't popping, but I do see it in the activity feed. Thank you for the follow. Like I said, we're not ending yet. I'm just going to flip it to this screen so when I make all the chapters, it becomes a little easier. But I don't know if I beat Cynthia in a good way. I just don't. Because it was I just kind of shot her until she fell. So yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know what happened. Actually, before we get started, I'm gonna have to get another drink because not a big can. No, it was I liked the Valhalla house. I didn't like the wellness center. And by that, I mean, it's not that it was bad. It screams way too much of like standard survival horror of like Silent Hill 2 with the hospital, Resident Evil, really with any of like the labs. It kind of like screams that same thing. And I was like, as I was walking through them, just like, fuck, I know how these tend to go. It tends to be really claustrophobic and makes you have to round corners. And granted, I actually think I like that a little better than hearing voices in the woods and not being able to see where they're coming from. And then just getting attacked. So. But I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to grab myself a drink. And I will leave y'all with, I think. Hold on. That is not set up well. Great. Love it. Hopefully that works. I think we're good. Okay. I'll see y'all in a second. I'll also leave you with some music because it's really quiet and I don't like it. We already listened to Anger's Remorse, so let's listen to something else. Also, Herald of Darkness is gone for a while, so we'll do this one. All right. We'll mute that. Cool. Anyway. Gameplay. There we go. Now we wait for that to go away. And then we'll start the next episode. Cool. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Alan Wake 2. My brain is like already jumping the gun still for Yakuza Kiwami 3. But wanted to go save, but we couldn't.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm
your grandpa. Yeah.
What don't I know?
Fine.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power.
Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true.
He's actually talking pretty clearly.
I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
Yeah, no shit.
This isn't my
Like-
intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom.
At least I don't have to read this out.
Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me.
Yeah, now might
At
make
least
more
towards
sense.
the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to rewrite the story first.
That whole thing
I
is
can't
so
stop the horror
convoluted.
story without him.
Look at all the songs. I don't know why those songs are so quiet. Uh, Can I do anything with... Oh, I can. Clicker?
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
If he did, he needs a better job because it's really lame.
Huh. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Drowned beneath dark water.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Case closed. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff to do.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
I hope so.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember,
I'm behind you, by the way.
your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Good.
See you soon, Saga.
Bye, Tor.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Before...
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it.
Concerning?
Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
I have other things that I want to do, Saga. Now that I have bolt cutters, I have a lot of other things that I want to do. Huh. That seems wrong. The destruction, maybe not so much. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. That's still going.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Okay, bye guys. Is Ati still here? Can I save? Oh my god, I can save. God. I have so much stuff in here. I don't have pistol ammo, which is a bit concerning. Yeah, okay, sure. He's fine. He's fine. Hello again. Alright, I was just in there. Hey, do you want that interview? No? Cool. Oh, Ati's gone. All right. Yeah, definitely not going to the sheriff's station first. There are, oops. There are things that I want to explore. Where I need the bolt cutters. And then there's also all this down here. So actually, it probably makes sense for me to go down here. Well, good news. I can go back through this way. Because there is a way back there. I do wish Saga and Alan would run a little faster. Like this little trot doesn't really do a whole lot. Hey, Tor. It is this. Which, I mean, is true. It is bolt cutters. I love the difference in lighting. Okay. Bunker Woods. How did I... I literally walked right over it.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Okay. Now are we okay? Alright, so now it's just cult stash. At least in this area. The cult of the tree. Give me a lunchbox. Did I just make a big old loop? I think I did. The lighting is gorgeous, once again.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead.
A lot of people dead.
Front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry,
Oh, Pat Maine.
last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
I'm so sad. Pat Maine was a fucking G in original Alan Wake. So do you hear him like decline? It's like, no.
I need to look at the case board.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its numbers, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Uh-huh. I missed. That's unfortunate.
Rolling the street! Just around the corner.
Good news, that shotgun kind of rips with it, because it's, bunch of, what do you want to call them? Why am I...
More of those
bunch of
kids'
shot.
lunchboxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Thanks, Lunchbox. Don't...
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Bright Falls. Oh, wait, no.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Hell yeah, I did. Okay. Couple new bolts in. Reload the pistol. Put the flashlight back on.
Another locked box.
This is gonna be a key, yeah. Oh, hello. This is just having me go around in a circle. But there's that. I did see a sign pointing a different way, I thought. Arrow, 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 arrow. See, this is pointing... Boy, that was a little bit more confusing than I think it could have been. But I did see it. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Wait, what is that last one? What? Rocket flare. Is that her version of the flare gun? It must be. Okay. I would not be surprised if I run across another nursery rhyme too. Hello. Is this a ranger cabin? No, I didn't think so. It's like that would be kind of crazy if it was. Because it is very lacking. Now is it a save point? Sure is. Okay. Okay, to the next cult stash. Hey. Damn.
They felt impressive!
Uh-oh. This is awkward. Hey, man.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Thanks, Saga. Lights. Cool. Okay, I think I noticed this. Okay. Left. Left. So, first one is left, right, I'm guessing. First one's that one. Down, down. And then touching tips. Hell yeah. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out, spread the word.
Think, Saga. There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
I already did it. Saga. We'll head up this way. Great. Love when I don't have... It's so dark. Standing there. Okay. Love when I don't have the safety of a flashlight.
Another cult stash?
It's probably in there. Is probably what that's trying to state. But holy cow, if that's not exactly clear. Is this where I would have stopped before? Yeah, it sure is. This, I think, was all covered up, too. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this... Okay. I know this cabin. This was also from the Night Springs DLC with Rose. Screwdriver. Search warrant. I know it's bullshit, but search warrant.
Another one of those rhymes.
I'm going to take a look before I even start trying to solve that to see if they have any, new things. Okay, so that's all FBC stuff. Any new dolls? Nothing, never anything in the bathroom.
Hello, dear.
One to go. Right? Right, big deer?
One remaining.
And I know where that is. The only reason why I know is I looked it up. It doesn't look like there's any new dolls. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods Boatyard. Dr. Campbell. It's come to my attention that... Oh, God, I hate how weirdly this looks. It's come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are on strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinders Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your you should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Alright, a child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Maybe mother? Child?
Doesn't make sense.
It's only two of them.
That's not right. Nope.
Child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. So, feel like that's got to be mother. We'll give them treats.
Nah.
Because outside the monsters roam and chase. Maybe child monster?
Right.
I don't like that. Hello. Do you want treats? Oh my God, is it something in the bathroom? Damn.
Can never have too many charms.
Which one was that one? Another coffee cup. Okay. Not this beach. This beach. So I still never got the stash key. Because this was that beach. The problem with this is I can't see. Are you for fucking real?
The animal!
Get out of here. Also, the answer is yes, it is the, most definitely the flare gun. What does this... Like, I wish I could zoom in on it. Because I genuinely can't tell what that is. Specifically, Bright Falls. What? Picture of the lumberjack and the deer might not be that helpful. Yeah, I don't even get a lumberjack and a deer from it. Apparently it's just on the side of the house. So... Sure. That's what that was. How would any of that give you a clue? Took me forever. I'll read that in a second. All right. That was... I mean, there are some that are kind of bullshit. But usually you could figure it out. This one I'm like, I don't even know what it's trying to ask me. Also, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... When I'm done with this, I'm going to go to... if I can, get into the car, go to Cauldron Lake, use the bolt cutters, hopefully to get the final deer head. And then open up the door that we should be getting. And then we could probably call that a stream. But no, it's most of them, like I said, you can kind of understand. Like one of the previous ones where it's like, oh, I see what I need to kind of do. I just don't know the order. But I was also not following the arrows correctly until I like stood at the chest again, and then I happened to look up, I think, And there was an arrow on the tree. I was like, oh, okay. So then you just follow the arrows and it brings you to the, gives you the combination. And then there was also the one with the glowing arrows and then the signs. And I'm like, there has to be something with the signs. But for now, I'm going to follow the glowing arrows because that's usually where it takes you. Glowing arrows for that one brought you to the chest. The actual physical signs brought you to the key. But it's the fact that it's like this walkthrough states the picture of the lumberjack and the deer might not be that helpful, but you just need to go behind the house to find the key on the ground. It's like, I didn't even get that it was a lumberjack and a deer, let alone to go look behind the house on the ground. Oh well. All right. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. I wouldn't have even gotten Santa's butt on it. There's 3 rhymes. Oh, we're gonna call that a rhyme? Okay. Okay, so I've got everything here. I need to go into the boatyard because I've also got bolt cutters for that. And I think I saw that there was a nursery rhyme in the boatyard. So it would make sense for me to go and take that. Is there anything over there where it's like the novel that was part of... Oh, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I would have just brought me up there. Okay, alright. What's up here? I've already grabbed it. Never mind. What is... Because this was covered in water, right? Yeah, because this was a... Uh-oh.
There's a rhyme over here.
Kind of surprised I didn't see that from up there. I just want to see if there's anything else. Okay. To the beach, a child went wandering. Put you there. Pretty shiny rocks she gathered, but from the water, a monster rose. Okay. Monster. Child? A horrible beast with a pointy nose, flapping a wing and dragging toes, but the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel.
Huh.
Can Can I dump something?
Look at that. Another charm.
Ooh, okay. Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. That's these two, right? Yeah. There's a manuscript page back there. All right, whatever. This also allows me to dump off some stuff. I hope. I hope I kind of remember where I'm going. Like it's a jog. Hey, Wolf. Okay. Back up here.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Well, yeah, I think I like both of those still. God. What does this say about what I have in terms of inventory? Like, I have 2 slots open. I still love when I can't save again. Okay. Back towards the boatyard. Really? awkward. Yeah. Good news, now I have a bunch of flashlight. Bad news, I don't have a ton of pistol ammo. And also no more flares. At least on hand. Was this where I crossed before? Oh, I crossed up there. There was a truck around here, though, if I recall, right? That had a stash in it. Whatever. I'm not all that concerned. Boatyard. I'm now confused. Where have I been? Where haven't I been? From the looks of it, I could have gone to the boatyard a while ago. Unless this was all covered. Which it looks like it probably was. Yeah, I would not be surprised if, like, this was underwater. Like, what did I... Still don't actually know what I picked up fully, but... Doesn't look like there's anything out there. Cool, great. Do I have... Yeah, that's...
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not
what a surprise.
reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are gonna be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense
He's
about
in a loop.
certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. But it was a great topic, lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
It is like I said, it's so sad watching that happening, because he was such a good character. That seemed wonky.
Another rhyme.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything down here? Also, this was different. There was a building here with Rose's story. 5 little monsters out at sea. Sure. Competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that is here. Mama called out to sea and cried.
Yes.
Is the door over there open now? I would not be surprised. Really?
Just around the corner.
Wow, you're not down yet, huh?
Living in the woods.
Guy. Awkward.
warmed, I'm sure.
Okay, so what is... Why did this get bigger? Chance to stun enemy on flash boost. Yeah. Yeah, all this is bigger. I feel like. Okay, now... What? Okay. Weird. Okay, we put that back in. I have 2 bullets. Okay. Now, once again, I want to get to... Before we end the stream, I want to get the final... Hopefully I can get it. I mean, I should. It's all about the bolt cutters. Which is, yeah, right up into here. The FBC buzzer. Oh, and there's a cult stash there, too. Did I look at that? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. God, it's been a bit since I've been here. Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off with a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Day 6. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. Was it a squirrel? Day 7. Max has gone missing. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. One person's the Wicked Witch. Everyone else has to run and hide. When the witch says beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she's caught, burn the witch. Damn. Ati and the janitors.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. it was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forest, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all.
It was an ocean.
The dark water, a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the
call it
flood
an
that was
ocean.
coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Another cult box.
I will have to maybe see if I can figure that out later. Because at the moment, it doesn't make sense. There's gonna be a
locked from the other side.
You son of a bitch. Three. Hello. Yeah, big surprise.
And another lunchbox.
Oh, there it is. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. There is another way over there. Up that way. Because I do remember coming across it. It was up here, I believe. Maybe not. I feel like there was something chain link that I ran across. Nope, that was it. Okay. Watch, it's not here at the moment. It's something that I have to come back to and get later or something. What is this one then? Can I crouch? See, like, this is where I think it might be a story thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hello?
More of those rhymes.
Oh shit, it's right there. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by a monster hatching through. The clever crows caw their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. So this is going to be Crow. Once the fight is done, the hero and the crows reap the rewards. Hero? Monster? Shit. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research, symbolism, and uses. Stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Awkward.
Ready.
True, I wasn't. Awesome. There it is.
Hate to see them like this.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
Cool. Oh boy. Eviction notice effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per code 0153-DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes to a shock as locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations, when interviewing residents around the town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There's been no documented volcanic activity in the region for millennia. The only seismic activity going down there is when the Koskalas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a Watery native. I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there's a concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood. Unplayable. Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cyber crimes in action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked. Experts warn so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake and your information could be out there forever. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day. The drawing takes place, with the drawing taking place Monday morning. Oh, sorry, Monday morning. Man, two of them?
Hey, another charm.
Cool. Another one of the charms that I'm not using. Okay. Even though that was the one that came from over there. God, I have, like, no ammo. Okay. So, believe I've got what I need up here. Before I jump down. Oh, right, the stash. Shit. Oh, here we go. Behind a tree with a 2 on it.
Too late.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah. Same Saga. Enter the last game of the camera number 5 first. Buy a tree with a 2 on it. What the fuck? Oh. 2. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Not exactly the most clear, but it's not completely. Yeah. Not exactly the most clear. Shut the... I don't know. Mm-mm. Sorry. Did you just say percolator? Like Coffee World? Okay, this one was actually pretty fun, much better than the math tests. I don't know about that one. Math ones actually kind of like made sense, sort of, once you figured them out. Uh-oh. This one was Cauldron Lake. No. Cauldron Lake. This one was Bright Falls. That one was Bright Falls. Lunchbox was Cauldron. Cult Stashes. This one was Cauldron. Story still just doing its thing. Okay. Another one? You're still alive, huh? I need to put some stuff away. Where's the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? There it is. God. Okay. there's another coffee one. I don't have room. I just straight up don't have room. Good Lord. You know, I don't have flares. I should grab flares. Okay. All right, back to Bright Falls. And then I want to get the prize for getting all of the, which truly I don't fully know. I just know that it gets you in a door in the hotel. A part of me hopes it's like maybe more storage, because she still has 2 lines of oh damn it, there still is one. There still is a cache, which I might come back and do. I got a little one-track minded. There's still the one cache that's on the south side of Cauldron Lake. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Oh, hello. She's still going. 108. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this was going to be just like a stash of stuff. Maybe it would have been nice if it was a little bit more, but yeah, that's what happens when you get all the deer. That gets unlocked. Well, no, well, no, well, no. Or maybe a charm. A charm could have been good. I only have like one spot right now. And I'm not even carrying a separate gun. Or... God, chill out. Like, I don't have the rifle. I don't have room to put anything. This is a crazy thing. Do I? This is going to be a silly question. Alan Wake 2 Saga inventory upgrades. There may be one. Because now this is all... Yeah, that's a new one. That's going to need bolt cutters. Because now this isn't flooded. Also, I have bolt cutters.
Another locked box.
1, 2, 3. Okay. That's probably... Looks like a piling of some sort.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on my today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsors Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
The coffee world.
a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Ha. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Maine. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it.
Sticky note.
Let Pat Maine finish up here.
Breathe, you're okay. This is real and you're okay. Our lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone.
Percolate.
No. I need some air. I need to get back. Need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there?
God.
I will hang up now.
I'm so sad for him. But anyway, I'm gonna let the ad finish up. So I'm gonna pause. So there's a couple things that I'm trying to get done before we finish up. One is that stash that's back at Cauldron Lake. I just want to get that, finish that up. This one, silly to figure out. But this should get me more, inventory space. Not necessarily stash space, but inventory space. And like I could probably dump a bunch of the flares, because that's a bunch of the flares and a bunch of the coffee mug charms, because I don't think I'm going to use those. And both of those I think are what's taking up most of the space. What is... Oh, it's the laptop. I was trying to figure out, I was looking at my Switch and I noticed that there was one light that wasn't active. And I was like, what was the one? Because I'm like, my desktop is active. I'm going to assume my server's active because I haven't turned that off. I was like, what is the third thing? Oh, right. My work laptop. That would do it. And all I've found here is a 9 on a piling. So that's what those are called. But there's 3 of them. There needs to be 3. All right. See if I can figure out what some of these other... I'm pretty sure all I've got now is a 9. Which is that one there. Oh, there's a 6 there. 6 is towards the top. 9 looked like it might have been the middle. Is there one like towards the bottom I'm missing? I just have to go over there, which would be annoying. Is there something in there? Okay, there's a 6 there.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again.
7.
I didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
What the... Oh, it's that.
It's a good thing the flooding's done away with, too. It's like the water's in a better mood.
Hell yeah.
So am I.
Also double hell yeah. So 697? Yes. 697. Inventory. You steal from the cults, then the cult will come for you. Oh. Things feel so much more spacious. Now the question is, I don't think there is, but is there other stuff down here, like doors to go into? I already tried that one. That's not one. There's something up here, which I can't go up because the stairs are destroyed. Okay. So, just for the sake of me making sure that I have things done, I do still have one here, which... Okay, fuck it. just fuck it. We're already almost 2 hours in.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just
Damn.
follow some stupid internet rumors.
Not just worried, she's fucking worried. Oh, I could have gone up the alley. Damn. Hello? Is this... Yeah, this was like right behind the police station. So I believe that was like where you found Alice's ID.
Cold stash.
January 1st, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. January 17th, took photo with giant moose statue in the park, great memento. February 2nd, damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. February 31st, park's trash needs fresh coat of paint, painted an extra layer. March 3rd, tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot, cooled down on a bench in a sheltered area and had an epiphany. March 26th, replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Are you... You are symbols. Uh-oh. Park trash can. Poor TV reception. Large tree. Park's gonna be over here. Okay. Okay. Double triangle up.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, hello. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. You know what? Truly, I think I've only looked up maybe like 1 or 2 of them. So double triangle up.
How it went last time? The sacrifices we made?
Maybe left, right?
Pain? It's happening again.
Oh, there it is. Okay, double triangle up. Double triangle up? Oh, that's top bottom. This is side side. And then this is left right. Okay. Maybe I've got it right. So that is, first one is going to be side side. But both pointing up. Go to bed? What do you mean? It's not even 9. I normally end at like 7, 8 o'clock usually. But yes, I'm going long. But I'm wanting to get a couple things wrapped up before I end. Is this going to be the top bottom one? And then the last one's going to be left right. Okay, wrong way around. Oh, that's not good. Hey, monsters live in the woods, by the way. If you didn't know. It just wants to die. Okay. One last thing that I can, at least that I can think of, is the one thing that I forgot. Which is, the stash that's in Cauldron Lake. It's too good for the scrapyard. The good old Del Sol. Assuming that's the one that you're talking about.
people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
True. Yeah. Oof. It's true. It didn't. And that is what is important. I wonder if I can do anything with the FBC. Probably not. I'm betting it's probably going to be an end game thing. Still beeping. All these hours later. It's down here. Is it here? Yeah. All right.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Confused, follow the steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Wash hands. What? Let's wash hands is like bathroom? Okay. Wash hands. So diagonal touching tips. Top bottom touching tips. And then side to side. I'm guessing. Ooh, diagonal touching tips. Top bottom touching tips. There we go. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Cult of the tree. Cult symbols. Cool. Headset turned off. Love it. Or at least it lost connection to the computer. Cauldron Lake. Found all of them in Cauldron Lake. This one is Bright Falls. Also Bright Falls. Nothing with watery. Nursery Rhymes. Thought that one had stuff. It didn't. Bright Falls. Okay. That'll be good.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
All right. Now, I'm just going to go back to the hotel And that is where we're going to end the episode and the stream. We gotta go walk by the buzzer again. Burp. I feel like I didn't get much done. That's kind of how I've felt with this entire game. Is like I'll go through maybe a couple episodes of actual progress, and then like the third one is just like I'm gonna run around and pick stuff up. So but the next, at least the next thing with Saga is to go to the sheriff's station. So I'm on chapter 6. Let me just see if there's a just a standard walkthrough. I just want to see. So it is six will bring me to, I'm on 6 with Saga, and it looks like there's 9 chapters with Saga. And then there are 9 with Alan Wake. So in total, it's 18 chapters. I have 3 more to go. 4, technically, because I haven't started 6 yet. And Alan's, I think I've gotten to, I don't remember which one actually, which episode I'm on with Alan. I'm at least past initiation 5. I might have done 6? How does 6 start? No, I'm not on 6 yet. So I'm even. I've now finished Saga's 5th one. And now going to 6. And, Alan's done with 5. So I've got 8 more chapters to go. God. Oh. It's a shared bathroom, or shared thing. Not a bathroom. I have too much stuff. Okay. That is going to be the episode and the stream. So for those of you who are watching episode 18? 19 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. Don't you bruh me? You left. Don't you remember? I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Okay. I need food. I'm hungry. I'll make myself a pizza. But anywho, climb again. I mean, yeah, I'm down for it. Peak Repo could start if we want to, could start Baldur's. There's a number of games. I finally have like my pedals and shit over here. So could do Rally. Bunch of things we could do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. I forget exactly what's part of the update, but I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow should be good. Just give me a ping. I should be around. But anywho, it is that time. I am mentally exhausted. I need to go just stare at and watch something and not actually have to use my brain. So, to those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. And game on.